I think we're up here now. Yeah, looks good to go. I'm going to start the stream off with an explanation of the build. And I'm going to also do a recording of this on YouTube, so if you've already seen that part, you can probably skip ahead by 20 minutes or half an hour or whatever, however long it takes us to record that. But yeah, let's just jump on into it. Hello everybody, I'm SJM. Welcome to some Last Epoch. I've been playing a Swarmblade build that's a druid that transforms into a little insect. You run around as an insect, you've got these attacks, you can do some other things which we aren't really doing with the build, like doing the hives or the swarm strikes. But we will be using dive, because dive gives us our maelstrom stacks. But the main parts of the main thing of the build is just using the Armblade slash, and funnily enough, we're not even using the main synergy with the Armblade slash, which is the serpent strike tree. We're not even using that, so we are using. Basically, we're basing this around an old build that's been around for quite a while. It's undergone quite a few nerfs, not huge nerfs, but just nerfs in general, just to bring the power level down enough. And the power level seems to be okay, but we're only in normal monoliths right now, so we're going to have to really find out about it when we get to the real end game. One of the big experimental things that we're doing in this one is we're going to be using totems as a way to, you know, boost damage a little bit, but also give us some extra defense. And I don't actually have the defensive piece that it pairs with yet, because there's a unique chest piece that we have to get. But for now, we are just going with for the most part, the old style build where we are dual wielding, although dual wielding does come with a hefty price of an extra 10% additional damage taken. So moving forward, probably when we get to empowered or a little bit deeper into the corruption, we're probably going to have to switch off of this and go with a two-handed weapon, which I've already procured. It works pretty well. Where is it? I've stashed it away for now. But using a Stormbreaker there. So it gives us some lightning damage and leech. So we've got, you know, 20%-ish lightning damage leeched as health, which keeps us alive very, very well there. We also get extra storm stacks when we directly attack with that, but we're going to be getting this swarm stacks regardless anyways, because we do have the gathering storm tree. So the main way we do damage is with tornadoes, and the tornadoes are shooting out the lightning storm bolts, which are boosted up by the things in the gathering storm tree. So pretty much the only active skill we're really using is the Swarmblade form itself, and just doing the auto, quote-unquote, air quotes, auto attack of Armblade Slash. Armblade Slash will proc the tornadoes because we've got this node here, Wind Fury Strikes. So with this one, it's every 6 kills we get a tornado, and with this thing it reduces it by 2, so it's every 4 enemies that we kill we get a tornado. And our tornadoes follow us, attach to us and follow us around. So we can stack those up on top of us, and the tornadoes are spitting out lightning at everybody. as well as having maelstrom stacks, which are also shooting lightning, because we get storm bolts going out from the maelstroms as well. So not only does it have a small little dot around us, nothing that's not really a lot of damage in itself there, but it is the storm bolts that we get a bunch of extra damage from the maelstroms there. So auto attacking gets us tornadoes. Between the auto attacks and the tornadoes is how we kill all of the enemies. It's got really decent trash, like really good trash clear, obviously. At the tougher enemies, bosses, it's a little bit of work. We do have to make sure that we've got some amount of recovery, life leech, or life per hit going on, so that we don't die from trying to stand still and melee people, as what is usually thing in there, or what is usually the biggest problem with melee is having to stand in one place and attack things, right? Because if you're not standing in place attacking, you're not doing any damage. The little bit of tech that we have going on with the totem tree here is with our relics. So we've got 2 relics with the maximum is 10%. I just haven't been rich enough to afford good rolls. So we've got a 9% on this one, and this one we actually have a good weaver addition to it as well. So we got 9 on that one, as well as increased physical damage, because we are transforming all of our damage from lightning and cold into physical. But I didn't do that now. I switched off of it when I was using my staff for a bit, but we'll probably probably throw it back on there again once we get the point again for it. So when we get our gathering storm, we'll pick up this point over here and turn the lightning into physical damage. And then I've also got other sources of lightning damage on my build as well. So once we get that, once we get more physical damage items in here, then we can get rid of all of the lightning damage things that we have in there. So yeah, these are the special relics that we have right now. I don't have any of the other good rolls that come with some of the relics. That will come with time, because we've got a long way to go into the end game before we get that. But we are using, like I said, an old version, dual wielding with the Kolnavar's Claim, which has spell lightning damage. So that's why I don't have the Gathering Storm on physical yet, because we're getting boosted with the damage with this weapon here, as well as the spell lightning damage, and obviously spell critical strike chance as well. And then our health on kill is over on our offhand with the Beast King here. Both of these weapons I got from Nemesis, so I haven't truly made these legendaries myself. These just kind of dropped during the campaign or the early monoliths that I've done so far. And I've got a really decent Advent of the Erased in the fact that I got a whole bunch of attunement on there, because attunement is the main way that we boost our lightning storm damage from our tornadoes. So let's look at our passive trees. So just as a warning, this is a build you have to transition into, or that you should be transitioning into, because you cannot effectively play Swarmblade until level 62, I think, is about the level that you want to be before you can effectively have the points that you need to make it run. And you don't even get Swarmblade form until you're this deep in the Druid tree. But you really can't run it well until you get your 8-point bonus in this skill here. So it's not until you've finished pretty much finished the campaign and going into monoliths before you can effectively play the builds that you want to be. But up until then, you can play other fun druid style builds. You can play with the best start, or the best way I like to play anyways, is with the totems anyways. But you could also do werebear shenanigans or other fancy things with the druid as well that are a lot more effective than trying to play around with these skills on their own. Because I did play with these skills, as you see. Like I was, auto attacking with Gathering Storm, dropping totems, and eventually focusing on tornadoes for most of the campaign, and it was a little bit rough for me, I'll admit. So you're better off playing one of those others and then just doing a complete transformation into the Swarmblade build after a while. I will show you the build planner that I got from Perry the Pig. So this is I got from his League Starter video, 12 builds. So this is the one that he put out there. This is a little bit of a deviation from the, like I was mentioning earlier, to the one on max roll. So there is a Swarmblade version on max roll which uses the Poison Strike skill and plays it a little bit differently, plays with dual wielding, but that is pretty squishy in Perry's experience. So he drew up this one where we're not doing that, and we do have this Mantle of the Pale Ox thing, which gives us 16 to 24% damage redirected to our highest health minion. So we can get 24% damage reduction from this as long as we have a totem up, and as long as we have these idols with the chance on hit to summon a totem, we should always have totems up and going. So just a thing there. Skills, passives are all pretty much as I've got them there so far. So you can find this. I'll put the link for this build planner in the description so you can have it, check it out for yourself. But you can see we really do go for a high attunement. Like these are like all tier 7 attunement gear in pretty much every slot, other than the amulet slot there, and obviously getting the defenses sorted out on the belt there as well. There's another unique in here, or legendary, I guess, when you add the extra movement speed. I don't know if I'm going to be going for this, but eventually we'll probably pick it up there when we get a 1 LP Blood of the Exile, but we've got a ways to go before we can actually afford that guy. Alright, so what we're going to do now is jump into some gameplay so that you can see it in action. And just note that my mana is going up, and you're going to see it all disappear here in a second. That's because of the downside on Nicole Navarre's claim, which is the last line on there, 100% of mana converted to ward when you reach full mana. That downside does not come into effect when we are in our Swarmblade form. As you can see, our rage goes down a little bit because I do have this idol here, which is casting Maelstrom every 3 seconds. See there, it just procced. And I guess I should point out in the skill tree here, the way we keep up our rage is with the extra crit we get from Needle-like Sting and Grasshopper's Frenzy, combined with, as I mentioned before, these 8-point bonus on Rageborn here, which we get 3 rage gain on a crit of +3 every time we go, and you'll see that in action as we jump into here. So this is currently the Black Sun, which is just the second monolith as we're going along, so I've got a little ways to go to finish it off, but as we're going along there, we're keeping up with our level requirements so that we don't lose too much experience for that. So when we're in our Swarmblade form, we want to be using our dive as much as we can on cooldown to keep our Maelstrom stacks up. And also I should have pointed out in the Maelstrom tree we have Frenzy when we have 6 or more stacks of Maelstrom, and Haste. So we have those 2 extra benefits going for us as long as we can keep those stacks up to 6 or more. Basically we just run along. As you can see, the trash clear on it is fairly decent, but you know, this is still just normal monoliths, so it's nothing really to write home about in that regard, yeah. And we do have the League mechanic right here as well. There's some good challenging stuff down in these guys, but this is where we'll also pick up all of our things for the new stuff to experience in this league here with all of the Weaver's items. And this is where we can also get upgrades to our relics. Or not relics, or idols as well. So it's always good to do these as you come across them, but no need to focus on them in the normal monoliths. We can focus on doing these a lot more in depth when we do get to empowered monoliths. So just using our different abilities to maneuver around, so that we've got, you know, 2 evades, 2 stacks of evade, as well as our dive, which acts as a dash as well. So that helps us maneuver around the battlefield, get out of the way of telegraphed attacks that you might not want to get caught in. And other than that, it's basically just holding down your attack button. And at some point, if there's enough trash, if you've got a tornado on you, you can just run around and you can pretty much kill without doing anything. If you've got some maelstroms going on, because they'll be shooting out storm bolts, the tornado will be shooting out the storm bolts, and all that works together so that, you know, you can do a little bit of auto bomber here and there. It's not truly auto bomber, but when we don't have all of these rare mobs all over the place, then it's you can pretty much just run through the trash packs and clear them while you've got tornadoes and maelstrom stacks. Bit too much attacking me all at once. That was overpowering my life per hit, as well as I was only hitting the elite champion there and not multiple things at the same time, which was hampering my health gain. I guess the other good thing that the totems bring about is that sometimes we get a reprieve from the enemy attacking us directly, because they're focusing down our totems. Alright, and we've got the boss fight for the cemetery coming up here. This one isn't too hard. Some of them have some tougher mechanics that are a little bit harder to deal with, but I think we'll cut off the video there, as that description of the gameplay. And then let's see, we've got this guy here which doesn't have any upgrade on it, so we're going to throw this guy up here, and that's a really crappy one. We can re-enchant it for 500 memory amber, or the next time we do one of these tombs, we could just re-enchant it at that time for free with the free uses that we get there. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this take on playing the Druid in the Swarmblade form. And yeah, if you have any questions, throw them in the comments down below. Other than that, I appreciate you all, and we will see you in the next one. Alright, let's get on with the rest of the map here. So we've got 2 guys to clear out there. Oh, I went like the totally wrong way. Alright, I'm not gonna... No, we may as well. I think they're walking this way around, so we may... If we go back the other way, we may be chasing after them, and we might actually get them faster if we go this way. Looks like I made the wrong decision. Something we'll have to live with, I guess.
Impossible.
I do need to kind of tighten up my
No room.
loot filter a little bit. I've been leaving it a little bit loose to pick up extra things to sell, but I think at this point there we're making money off of gold drops more than we are from selling all of this equipment, and I'm not really shattering much anymore. Although if that one didn't have those suffixes on it, that might be a nice weapon to look at, but rogue one, unfortunately. Oh, there's some melee. That's not a bad one there, but I need all of my stuff. Because I am not quite res capped enough over here. Overcapped on the lightning, but that isn't the issue. Or yeah, I don't have any relics for lightning, so
Yes?
there's another font. But it costs us almost 800 gold just, or it costs us like 3,000 gold just to list it. So it's better just to sell it than to try to get money from it from the Merchants Guild. Serpent's Fractal Tree. It's got no LP, so we just sell it, right? That could be nice, but we need to have these two relics for our totems. Maybe we can try it some other time, just not right now. Mana spent gained as ward. Could be interesting. That one we want to hold on to. Increased elemental critical strike chance. What's this got? Ah, that's where all my lightning res is coming from. And poison. I'll hold on to that though, that could be something we could use. Well, there's another advent of the erased. Not stacking decks, so that's no good. There's huge lightning damage, but eventually we're going to be... That's got 18 Weaver's Will, eh? Guess it doesn't give us the range on it. Where is the font? Oh, I only had the one. Okay.
Take care.
Unique or set shield or runes. I'm not too interested in a shield. We just need to do 2 more echoes before we get to the end anyway, so.
Impossible.
Here, because I got that tower, I don't have to do anything. Beastmaster points for now. Just finish this one off and we'll be done. Well, we've got to do the 3 quest echoes, I guess. I see a chesty chest.
Impossible.
Stupid guys. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I can't quite get there doing that one, so let's do this one. Just have to make sure we kill enough monsters along the way to be able to get the extra progression towards the quest line.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Don't run away. Yeah, we got there 263.
Yes. Impossible.
Safe travels.
Impossible.
What brings you here?
Impossible.
Greetings.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Right. I've got a weaver point I forgot that I need to invest. Impossible. 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 Alright, final boss. The Black Sun Timeline.
Aid me.
Rhea, if I remember. Yeah, it is.
My shadow will cover this pathetic.
Oh, I gotta get used to that mechanic again. I think it changed too. We lose, yet we lost. So we've got to go do something. That's unfortunate. I was worried about that phase. Where did I run over here? Oh, another one? Really? All the way around the corner.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Has been spun. Is incomplete.
Hey, there's a needle.
Yes?
And that's got some will on it. It's got Maelstrom. Yeah, we could break that one down, I guess. What do we have on there? 372, that's the same base, right? Carapace. There's another one for melee damage. No way. How did I not finish that? Oh, because I finished the... That's what happened. I finished the cemetery, or the tomb, whatever it's called. But not the actual echo itself.
Impossible.
Hey, don't screw it up this time, SJ. Got away with one there. Right, let's re-roll our relic. You are dead. You dropped some items. Why are you letting me opening this chest? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Okay, it's got some big melee damage. Wonder if that necrotic damage would work on my maelstrom. Alright, I think I'm just banishing that because it's not for anything druid related.
Possible. Impossible.
Sometimes it's too easy. Alright, let's not screw up Rhea this time.
Possible.
Cover this world once more. This despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earns its truth. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. My vengeance will be paid in ash.
Impossible.
This haste, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its rule. Do you deny it?
Peter, stop doing this move.
My shadow will cover this world.
Bugged out that time.
Pathetic.
Locked into that one.
If it changes anything, this world is already dead.
Okay, what do we want? Void. Void res, I guess. I think this one I want. Here. Oh wow, that's a nice bug. Still shows the other staff in there. Yeah, that's got things that I want. Spell damage, crit multi, lightning pen. Chance to shock is okay, but not so great. And a staff. Oh, and we go this way, please. Our next monolith.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Not tell what's happening on my screen at all with you, lady.
Impossible. 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 Get there.
There's my ambush.
Impossible.
Oh, we're in the ambush. Okay. Emerald Assassin Vera.
Goddess!
Which way did I go first? Oh, I went there. Alright. Idols? Let's go for idols.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
At least this patrol's coming to me. Idols. Level 75 area? Jeez. Didn't realize it was that high. I should not be surprised when my health goes to 0 in an instant.
Impossible.
Tell me, what is artistry? What is perfection?
Those are pretty chunky. Boo.
Impossible.
Oh yeah, we got a good one. Just a key. That was disappointing. No friends joining the party. Not allowed. No, do not push that button. That is not what we're doing here. Not bother to look at the rest of those. What do we want? Let's see. Ornate Hero Idol. Ornate Hero Idol. No. Adorned? No. No. Nope, nope, nope. This is what we want, and we want to re-roll this guy, right? Yeah, absolutely re-roll that one. And we gotta re-roll it again. Next time.
Impossible. Impossible.
More mana! I did nothing wrong.
Gotcha. Another Rune Warden? What's going on here?
I won't go back!
Keeps jumping back, remember that.
Minds! They would cage us all.
Really garbage. That was a crazy echo.
No room. No room.
What is it again? Ornate here at Idle.
Yes.
Minion chance to bleed. No, that's no good. Fizz pen, attack speed, melee strike chance. Stormcrow. Can't use those, so we gotta sell it. That's an interesting one.
Take care.
XP tomes, or let's go to this one here. Try to get a couple extra Weaver points. "13 waves. Let's go.
Impossible.
Right, Ash Van. Not bad. Oh, we got two of them back to back. We only need one though.
Impossible. Impossible. Not die here. Impossible.
Scary.
Impossible. Not die here. Impossible. Impossible.
No interfering. You stupid little balls. Over here where we've got some backup health potions. There we go. Yeah, that little fight was a little bit spooky.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
2 keys.
Impossible. Impossible.
Portal charm. What's a portal charm? I do not know. He's still alive. No, oops, that stays on. This one I need to re-roll again. Oh, it hit movement speed while transformed. Frostbite duration, frostbite stuff. Nope, no good. It's got 3 weavers and cooldown recovery. That'll help get our mana regen. Doesn't do anything though, so let's try again. Healing effectiveness. Oh well. Can't win them all. Alright. Get some maps in here somewhere. So we can go there and then out here. Already earned. Soul Gambler. Let's give that one a try. Sentinel gear. I guess we'll try it. And are we doing 3? Yeah, at least 3. Point already earned, point already earned. Defiled Fortress. Do a boss, I guess. Right, so we gotta do this one with glyphs and then out, straight out. But we gotta empty our inventory before
Yes.
we do that. That's a keeper. No, dot while transformed is not good. Rogue idol. Got some decent poison res. Can keep it for now. Two LP devotion. We could look at selling that guy. It's got a big melee, leached his health. But yeah, two suffixes are no good.
Take care.
Alright, so this one and then out there. Well, I got a whole bunch of skill points to do.
Impossible.
Right, let's do that now before I forget again. Right, nobody asked you to join the party. Right, so are we doing this now or at 20? I think at 20, right? Because we're still using this. Yeah, point number 20 can go over there. Where does 19 go? Here. Here? No, it's this one or this one, I think. Yeah, this one goes to 4, I think. No, the last point is there. Never mind. This point is shredding armor, yes. Tornado. Mana regen? I don't think mana regen does anything for me. We're just costing less mana for the tornado itself. Want more maelstrom stacks, and maelstrom is stun chance. And Beastmaster tax. It's time to pay.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Tricky little wolfie. Chunky dudes. Stop interrupting.
The Weaver waits.
All right. Ready for a good reroll. It's got 22 health on it now. Could reroll that one, but that's not a permanent one anyways, so 7 armor and 1 rage gained per second. That's what we were looking for. That's the money right there. And 5 Weaver's Touch on it too. Sweet. That's perfect. Okay, we gotta kill 2 champions. Plague Dragon's Tongue. An Egg of the Forgotten. Okay, can be replaced with a unique item that lacks LP or Weaver's Will. Okay. Changes into a random unique item if challenged or empowered. Okay, so if you just do it with it in there, you get a random one. Or if we put in something, we don't have a unique to put in there, but if we had one, then we could get LP on it. That's interesting.
Impossible.
What do we get? Just extra armor, that's fine.
Impossible.
Alright. 1, 2, 3 should get us to the end of the echo, or to the end of the timeline.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, these things. Those things are brutal. Wow, those things are not fair at all. The new affix. And movement speed while transformed. That's the money. Not that we're selling money, but... the two best affixes we could have gotten. It only took us 4 rerolls to get there, but that's fine. Another one of you? How many of you are there?
Impossible.
This area is insane. Oh, I see. Okay, what do you do?
Work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Know about those
Oh,
soul
I
numbers?
get it. That's, yeah,
Care to let
okay.
me see your
Soul
whole
gamble.
friend.
We have 169 to gamble with. That's everything I sold at the last guy? Okay. I don't want any weapons. Do I want belts? How much do they cost? 55? So we could get 3. 3 belts? Yeah, I think 3 belts.
Spent. Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I
unique
give him
item?
my report. Know about those soul embers? Care to let me see your whole friend? Lucky you.
Another unique. No LP this time. Not bad. If it was lightning damage instead of cold damage, that would be decent. Alright. Interesting map. Use our portal to... yeah. That map was just full of bosses. And then you spent your souls from killing them to gamble.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
You got to carry around a unique on me to put in the egg. 16% more melee to high health. 16 more spell to low health. Attack and cast speed. You know what? That's going to get a couple of extra things. I'm down. Let's try it. We don't have a unique to put in there, do we? Well, we do, I guess. It's of the scavenger, which is garbage. No, I'll take the random.
Impossible. Aid me. Impossible.
Get this mage.
Mana courses through me.
Impossible.
The judges will find you.
2 bees summoned on potion use. Pog.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, sweet warden.
Must not be freed.
Impossible.
Your lands must not be taken.
Impossible.
I already took the lance.
Freedom,
That's all over, big guy.
finally.
Oh, a nemesis. Okay. Yeah. We get another chance at him? We do, but we don't get any stability for it, or any progress for it, but I want to do the fight. Make sure we're actually in bug form this time. Jesus, there's just nowhere to be in that. Where did you go? There you are. This move is unfair for melee. Like, is it a problem with my character? No, I'm capped on void, so... it's just unfair, period. Oh, if you right in the middle. You don't get hit with it. Okay. Stand right on top of the guy. Having all those friends is not fair. I don't get any friends. Actually, I do. I lied. We beat him in the end, I guess. All right.
Yes.
Time to do the old clear out. That's big health. Nothing else. Not really dodging. That one's okay. Spell damage, but in stun duration? Nah, not really, I don't think. Requires level 81. That's some big spell damage, some big lightning damage. Too bad about the suffixes. Too bad about the ignite on hit. +1 to Primalist skills. Last dot from slowed enemies. That's a little circumstantial. An aspect of the spider. No. There's a tier 6 attunement. Right? Yeah. If I can get rid of the freeze rate multiplier, that might be something. Sell. And removal. Right. Freeze rate multiplier. Oh, we did it. We did it. What am I gonna need? Spell damage. I guess that's a free one, right? Res we got already. And yeah, this is definitely can be replaced. And what do we need? Need like 7 fizz and 30 necrotic.
Take care.
What are you doing? Pick up the ring. I need 1 fizz, right? That should be good enough on that. Necrotic. Oh, stop doing that. Stop! T3 gives us 18, and I needed, what, 35 or 38? Oh well. Oh, I could have stopped at the second to last one. That's fine, we're 1 off of cold and 2 off of fire. And our armor's up to 40% now. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna try to hit something on this one, right? Get rid of the ignite. We got the fizz. And that was the one that made it purple, so that's garbage now. And we gotta hit both of the suffixes on this one. Got one of them. So now we got a 1 and 3. No. And we got rid of the tier 6 again, so that's fine. That's fine.
Yes. Take care.
Oops, where'd you go? There you are. Go away. Alright, back in. Level 70, eh? Oh, we get this right away? Sweet.
Impossible.
No, nobody's coming to this party. Stay back. Purple lizard. What do you got, Mr. Purple Lizard? Oh, we got another good one.
Impossible. Impossible.
Get that doggy dog. There we go. This one's set item. Yep. Don't even want a set item. Let's go this way. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, what was that?
Possible. Possible.
Heal the Savage Gate. Alright.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Nothing? Stingy bastards. How much money do we have now? 150? Not quite enough to go shopping again yet. No, aspect of the boar, right? That's next. We got weavers. We got 3 points. Nice. Oh, that graphical glitch went away there. Wait, we're coming up this way, right? Two exile mages. That sounds dangerous. When you open a prison, there's a chance that a champion will appear to fight the mage. I like the sound of that. That's a lot of loot. Alright, we gotta do one more before we can move on. Oh, that's insane. That's the first time I've seen one with nothing for me. Even as loose as my loot filter is. Stolen siege gold, okay.
I cannot be contained. My research wasted.
Another mage. I knew I had one guaranteed, but
Freedom at last. Out of mana.
didn't even drop a special item. Who's here that's just kicking my butt? We gotta get away. And it didn't, this is the first time that they didn't follow me. There we go. Knew it! I knew I was gonna get it killed. Radamasa the Cursed. Alright, that's unfortunate. We lost a little bit, but not too much. What's this one? Maces? Sure. Yeah, that was brutal, fighting that super OP thing along with a whole bunch of other stuff. Used up all of my potions before I had a chance to realize what was going wrong. We get our items this time. What was the item I was interested in out of there? Thought I was getting something on top of this, but because that's a Weaver's Will item, it didn't. Okay. Now I understand. It's a double tier 6. Oh, that's a tier 7 tier 6. Sealed the melee damage too. Which that would have been really, really good if it... I guess we could try to take things off of it, but that's not a base type of weapon that I really want to use anyway, so... Play all champions. Okay. Teleported out of nowhere. Really hate diamond matrons. Oh, she died. Lucky me.
Impossible. Impossible.
There we go. Now it's officially done. Can I die down in the cemetery and it's still complete for me? Not that I'm gonna try to die, but...
No room.
Mana courses through me.
heck is going on over in this corner? Bunch of big dumb idiots. 11:40, so that's 30 minutes. We've really waded ourselves into something. Wasn't for my totems, I think I'd be getting my ass kicked in here. Do I want you? Yes, I kind of do. Innate damage reflection. Okay. Can I get this one? Don't think so, right? Not that it matters. That move. Gotta watch for that move. The heck? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, please tell me I picked up something halfway usable. Did not. Oh, do I need... Oh, I can roll on this one, right? No, I can't. Has to be a Herot idol. Right? Yeah, you can't put it on these guys. Okay. So I don't even get to use it. So that's a normal idol. Don't want to re-roll this, right? No. And that one's perfect. Tier 5 enchantment only. Like, that's really good, right? Increased frenzy effect and melee damage while I have frenzy, and I will almost always have frenzy, so... Alright. That's it, actually. We're done here now.
Yes.
Oh, that's big. Too bad about the cold damage. It's got 40 forging potential on it as well. Not bad. It's got 25 movement speed on it. This has 20, 19. It's just the 5 vitality that I don't like, but it's got a lot of armor. I'll put it in the stash and deal with it later. This one we wanted to check out at some point too, maybe. Alright. So if we remove the hybrid health, at least we get 6 shards for it, right? Now if we can get rid of the cold damage and save our forging potential. Because we don't need it costing 6, cost us 18. Oh, and we got the hybrid shards. That's fine.
Yes. Take care.
That's fine. Alright, let's finish off this Echo.
die here. Impossible.
Hello.
Impossible. Terra.
Why do they keep appearing so far away?
Impossible.
There we go.
Oh, yes?
This would be the wrong way. 6 moon fragments.
Impossible. 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 Aid me. Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Into that crystal wand. Yeah, I've got to work on that filter for sure.
Impossible.
Don't need to be distracted for garbage like that anymore. Oh, where's the thing? There it is.
Not die here. Impossible. Impossible.
That big green thing. Oh, set piece. Never mind.
Impossible.
Yes.
Alright. Hold on. We got our 1,000 gold. This is the Lagon fight again, hey?
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Didn't have any trouble with this the first time around, so hopefully this should be just as fun.
Entertain me.
You can't dash through that. I was able to dash through that before and not die. I knew when he was setting up for it too. I'm like, he's gonna come this way, isn't he? I'm like, I'll have to dash through it. Nope, no dashing through it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Let's go take a look at our nemesis. Like, why is that big? Like, shock on hit, I guess. Yeah, I guess. For the regular lightning bug version, that's probably really good. For me,
An ocean above,
not so good.
an abyss below.
Impossible.
Entertain me. Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
waves here again. Right.
Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storm?
Health regen and health. No, health regen. Never mind. Horde per second. And shred lightning resistance on hit. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. I'll move on. Leveled up. Keep paying our Beastmaster tax. Got one more in the Weaver? Yes, we want that one. And it's this way that we want to go, right? Yep. Level 72, doing a level 85 area. This could be dicey. But if we need to, we can always go back and do these low-level ones. Just for the bonuses. Money or money? I guess we'll take money. This is the way to go around. All the way this way.
Not die here. Impossible.
Two nemesis. Okay. Or not nemesis, champions. Try to pull them away from each other so we don't have to fight them at the same time.
Impossible.
Are you gonna do something, big guy, or are you just gonna stay there constantly stunned? That was cool. Another set item. Hooray. Go check our nemesis. Purple lizard. Come back, purple lizard.
Impossible.
Better empty
Yes.
out. Oh. Oh, this is a decent belt to start. Too bad about the endurance, but 100% chance to cleanse all ailments on potion use is good. It's good. This is a decent relic, actually. Alluvion. Yeah, cold melee lightning spell. That's got like 171 melee damage on it. If it had some LP and we could get some attack speed on it. That would be super interesting.
Take care.
Alright. We're at 3,000 DPS. 3,700. Our tornado goes to 4276. I've got to at least give this a try in the next area. At least give that sword a try. Oh, you know what it doesn't have? Oh, we got kicked because it's 1040. Yeah. The one thing that weapon doesn't have is any health regen for us. Is it just a server reset? I guess we'll find out. Alright, so that doesn't have any. How else can we get some life leech? I think I'm just going to be completely chugging potions the whole time with this weapon. So yeah, we'd have to get 2 LP, and we'd want attack speed and life leech. I guess we could look in the bazaar for one.
Impossible. Aid me. Impossible.
Ah, there we go. No wonder I was so confused as to where to go. Keeps down the big guys pretty good. Oh, it's his fire. Oh, don't need the health potion. Oh, and we get those waves too, I see. A little bit of extra damage projection. Getting health back from somewhere, and it can't be...
Impossible.
No, it's on the tree, right? $40 health every 3 seconds. That's definitely not helping me. We don't have leech anywhere in here, do we? Health gain on hit 0, melee hit 0, kill 0, block 0, damage leech 0. Alright. As long as I'm not dying, I'm going to keep using it, because that's,
Impossible.
definitely more damage, especially on the tornado. A lot more damage. Not full on health potions, am I? I am.
Impossible.
What? Oh, I was standing right in the middle of something and I didn't realize it. I was looking at, got caught looking at the enemy health bar. That's unfortunate. I wanted to go up and get that. Alright, we'll just go this way. So so it's 35, 12. $42.65 transformed. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Why did I do that inside the map? So 37, 35, and 42. So 37 and 42. So from 37 to 30. Oh, and that's 5,400. Alright. Yeah, I thought the kill time wasn't that much faster. That explains it. It's more melee damage, but it's not more spell damage, which is where most of it's coming from, is on the tornado, so... figured it out. We'll just play it safe with the life on hit setup, even though we are taking more damage. Get this guy. Don't care for any of that. Meteors.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
There we go. Now there's the champion coming out, and they got a fight. Alright, now we get to test my theory. Echo is conquered. Nice. So we get the rewards. Yeah, we kept that. So you can die after you've finished the Echo. Sweet. Good to know. What is this? Oh, it's a room warden. Okay. So if I open both of these, do I get two champions fighting two mages? No, no champion. It's only inside the tombs that you get that. Okay.
Impossible.
My research wasted.
No room.
Resistance and health. That's those pink ones.
Mana courses through me.
Impossible.
Still looking for champions, I guess.
Impossible. Terra. Impossible. No room.
9 will erased. Nope.
Impossible.
I hate you.
Impossible. Impossible.
Way too much going on the screen with those things.
Yes.
There's that vial of volatile ice. That's 11 lightning res. That's not bad, right?
Take care.
Okay. Shatter that. Yeah, I'm not sure. That up there, I guess. Going downtown. Go cemetery. And see about getting more tree points. doing all the damage. Is it you? Yes, it is. No way. No way. It was a crit. Did an extra 225 damage. How did that come from? Where did any of this stuff come from? You get a chance to go back, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm just not geared enough for it. Don't even care about a room warden, but if I run away, he'll just follow me, so.
Impossible.
In we go. Something good this time? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. It was a total dead end. The whole area.
Impossible. Impossible.
Get the tower and do the boss. Horrible. We are definitely tough at this stage. I didn't get anything to throw in here. And what can we do? Can we put one there and it makes a connection? It does. Interesting. Need to do one of those for an extra point. And one of those for an extra point. Well, and that's the cemetery in itself. Interesting. And a throwaway. Can't believe we haven't seen many of these in there. Wait, I've got a stash here. Go to idols. This is the only class-specific idol that I have. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. My God, and then we get armor, and at least this might be interesting to somebody who's playing totems, Spriggan totem. So I'll try and sell it next time I go back to the bazaar. Oh, we're all done. I forgot this was one of those maps. Beastmaster tax. And I
Yes.
think we got, no, not that much. That's decent. Not a bone amulet though.
Okay.
What do I have here? Oh, I could have enchanted that guy, I guess. Do I have any extra helmets? No. What am I going to be losing? Poison and fizz. I want to get a new chest piece, which is why I'm trying to plan things out right now. This one has forging potential left over too. Oh, we could do the new boots, right? And a different belt. Because we had that good belt. This guy. So if we can get rid of the endurance, that would be ideal, I guess, and get some more res on it. And then boots, right? Those are two suffixes already. What other boots was I thinking of? Thought I was looking at another pair of boots. Maybe those. Right, so it's just... Hold on, we gotta take that off. And what does... my new chest piece have on it? Nothing. No res. Okay. It's got strength. Oh yeah, poison's the big one, right? That we lose off of this guy. And a ton of armor too. 1,000 armor. So we regain that in the damage mitigation that we get from the new chest piece. Alright. So we'll be short on lightning, which we can get. Oh, that's fire and cold. Zero potential. Get Res there. Res there. For lightning. And we'd have to get the poison on this. I guess it's doable. Alright, let's go have a look. Old belt, old boots, old chest piece.
Splitters, jumpers,
Wait,
hackers.
how did I miss him?
Indestructible
Body armor.
The best defense is an impenetrable one.
I need, what's it called? Mantle of the Pale Ox. I'm rank 5 now, so I can only buy a basic one. Oh, that requires rank 9? Oh, that's got LP, that's why. Okay, let's do... maximum 0 LP. Still shows all these ones, but... there we go. 17k, that's not too bad. And then what are the roll ranges that we care about? So we need 24 damage redirection and 32 health. $24, 32, and this goes up to 10. Right? Go away, ad. There we are. 32 increased health. $24, 32, 10. 24, 32, like that's pretty close. I don't think I'm gonna see anything. 7 movement speed. I'm not looking any further. We'll just take that guy. And what else was I gonna look for while I was here? So this guy, no. This guy. No, 0 forging potential. 0. This guy's got forging potential left. Extra crit avoidance. Alright, we'll take it. Right, that caps our lightning. Now we just need poison and fizz. Do I take a chance? Get rid of the endurance. I don't think so. Got 37 anyways. That's all right. Do I have...
Locked with
I was looking at changing my relic, right? To this guy. Lose some void res. And some health. Void stays good though. Poison caps. So we just need to add fizz on here. How many do we need? T5, T5, T4, so we can get cap the mana and then just spend the rest here. That's fine. There we go. We're back. We lost some armor, but we gained a whole bunch of DR. And health too, right? I was at 1100 health before, I think. $1350 before, so I gained 400 health. Oh, 350. Alright. And one of those, I can go there. So I'm gonna look for some nice idols. Was that what I was thinking about doing?
Guide you. These items are potent with arcane potential.
Like maybe because I can get rid of some of these guys now, right? And I can get... I think I can sell this one. Definitely sell that one. That one's no good. Some of these I don't know why I kept. That one's got 11 of lightning on it. We keep that one. Big health roll. We just can't lose lightning. Can lose fire and cold. Cold can come out. That's mana and health. These are all Ellie, right? That's Fizz. So that can come out too. I think this one we can use. These ones are selling. This one's can all go away. I guess we could use that. Or we can look.
Feel the heart of the storm, the strength of nature. Don't let your gods catch you taken from me.
Can't search by size, right? Melee crit strike multiplier while transformed. Aspect of the boar effect. I have aspect of the boar. Alright. What else comes on something that size? I'll buy this one. Oh, that's a 3. That's fine. I think it's better. I lost Fizz though, right? Yes. Which is like exactly enough. Alright.
These idols will aid you on Atera's path.
These are Grand Hero Art. I am looking for ornate, no. Okay, so they only come in the general, the 2x1s, right? Grand, grand. All right.
Idols of the gods.
You. Humble. Oh, that's uniques only, right? You only come on the grand. Okay. Melee and spell. They only come as the enchants on the class specifics. Okay. This one. Aha, humble. Found them. Sort by price. Stun duration, health on kill. We got like 6 and 18 there. So do they level up, I guess? This one looks fully leveled up, so let's take that one. That goes there. We need our Fizz Res back there. Right, yes. Alright, we gained a little bit of damage and hopefully some decent damage reduction. And we added all these special rifts to go do. Don't stand in this fire, please.
Impossible.
So many ground effects. What is this? Passive exile? Away from all that crap you left on the ground. Let's fight over here. Yeah, and I've had it with your ground effects.
Impossible. Impossible.
Alright, we got... Should have got a Weaver's point for that. Or maybe I beat him already. That's okay. One way or the other. A bludgeon. Get it? It's a bludgeon. Spanish for dad joke. Oh, this is a defeat or banish on each floor. So we would just banish, 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 banish. Banish. Actually, too bad that didn't come with any move speed, but And this one is going to be full power. We got the intelligence too on that. That's a lot of melee damage. That is a heck of a lot of melee damage on a dagger. Alright, I'm not feeling good about this fight.
Impossible.
Here. Ended up. Oh, and there was a shrine there the whole time. I feel dumb now.
Impossible.
Yes.
I'm gonna put away. That one I was gonna try, but it's like less Ellie taken. Maybe it's good in a specific situation. That we've got to try and craft. That I'm gonna try and sell. That I gotta put away. See. Damage. Crit 32, right? 33. So we get 1 extra percent for 23 hit points. And 8 mana. Try it, I guess.
Take care.
Alright, so we need to remove Oh, the dodge rating was the one that sealed. Aha. I see. So we need to remove the intelligence. Missed. And it cost us 10. Missed again. Third time's a charm? Nope.
Yes.
Easy come, easy go. Right, and then this one is the next one. Oh yeah, these give very, very little.
Impossible.
Oh, full on health potions again? Oh, I'm down to 3 potions because of the change of the belt. I see. Nothing up there. Finally we get some of those guys. Cleared out. Now we can grab this guy. Yippee! Yippee! What's this? Exchange 3 unwanted woven echoes in return for a new random one. One, 2, 3. Hey, and we needed it. Nice. It actually worked in our favor. Okay, where's our new one? Oh, this is a regular one, so he can't go in? Yeah. I've got one in my stash I could try. This guy. I guess that's good. And we may as well add this new map. Where we can add one here, get it straight away. That one. Complete. So the Bountiful Wilds one, right? Is that this one? Yeah. It's for a great primalist.
Impossible.
This. Oh, it's a loot lizard. That's really bad. Alright, I want my primalist rewards. 30, eh? Alright, where's my great primalist rewards? You're kidding, right? Yeah. Those don't mean anything. 3 points. Ooh, random shade of Ouroboros. Sounds fun. Alright, how about... more minuscule chance. More pack size. More woven echoes, I think. Okay, it did change to 6. I was like, it didn't change from 3 to 6, but it did eventually. I need an item in there.
Yes.
There's lightning pen and fire res, hey? Well, that's even better. Take that out. Put that in. Oh, if we could take the intelligence off of that, that'd be alright. That's interesting.
Take care.
Here and here. Keep paying that Beastmaster tax. How many points do I have to put over there? $10. Ah, okay, so the minus 16 damage from nearby enemies is better than the aspect of the boar. Okay. So I gotta take 2 points out of there and put them up there. Then we can go back to the druid. Or finish off our 8 points here. Yeah, definitely finish off our 8 points there. How close are we on our skills? Oh, long ways away. Did I get a point in Swarmblade from somewhere? On my recent gear change? We could take this, or we could take this. I think I want this. So 32. And it didn't move it, really? I was ripped off. I was just ripped off. Base crit chance went from 4 to 6. Hold on, let's untransform and retransform. Yes, that's better. 38% now. Alright, at any rate, that's the end. Time to end the stream. Had enough of that. Definitely need to look at my loot filter. Get that squared away a little bit better. Because the one I picked up off of Max Roll it's a leveling one, to be honest. It's for Swarmblade, but no. Shift F. Yeah. There's a lot there to play with, right? Especially if the idols. Way too many idols are showing up. At any rate, that's it for me. I hope you all enjoyed, and we will see you in the next one. Bye! Luna. Hey, buddy.